Welcome to the team. For a fun streaming team. We cover all game genres that are and might become available, which include
colony building,
agriculture, fantasy role-playing, survival, which includes crafting, building, looting, and combat, racing on land, sea, in air and space, horror based on the real world and sci-fi, real-world simulations and strategy. Some team members will focus on early access titles. Some team members will focus on new titles. Some team members will focus on retro titles.
When it comes to the early access titles, there will be some that will be doing some game testing in real time, especially after hitting a bug. All in all, we will try to cover every game that is out there and available to players around the world and try to get some that are yet to be released. Both to entertain, as well as to help those who are having trouble and to show what all of those games are like. We hope that you will enjoy all of our streams, take your mind off of the grief and stress buildup of the day-to-day. Relax, put your feet up, and have fun.
On Twitch, please follow or subscribe. If on YouTube, please subscribe and hit the bell icon and select all to help our channels grow. Please support us so that we can keep entertaining and informing you, and to stay up to date with what is going on in the gaming world.
Hope you all enjoy the stream. Seeing what is going on in the world. Please stay safe out there.
Whatever you are.
Please follow or subscribe on Twitch, and please subscribe on YouTube to stay up to date. 2005 Guyver 02 mostly covers early access survival games. He will also test all games and will drop all names. Guyver 02 started on YouTube covering all survival games. Some good, some bad, few need new aims. Always trying to help developers and players, fighting off the slayers. Always asking for feedback from those who dislike, never getting feedback, proving that they're all chicken-like. Early access is usually cheap. Some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money. Some smell like honey. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. support a stream. Plays all games with controllers with plenty of moderators to boot the trawler. Hoping all of the team when they are on, his eyes are always on the horizon. When streaming his avatar has a good animation and has a good administration. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. There are over 100 members. We can't cover all the numbers. We would be here all week. Once this stream is over, please seek. Please note spammers and scammers will not be tolerated. If they enter, they will be permanently banned and teluperated. Spoon-fed Badger, Wolfman, 759 and OMG. I love stay cover all of the simulation games. They go through the mainframes. Farming sounds easier than it is. Don't get stuck on the scene or the enders is when all in cargo through countries. You tend to learn all the maps, though don't expect the pleasantries. There is a huge collection of sin. Be sure not to get square eyes when you stare. Always keep a drink handy. Be sure to enjoy the mind candy. Just stay clear of the skull candy. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. We must all stand and fight. Crimson Foreshadow and Croaky Toad cover horror and role-playing games. They will deep fry all the scary dames. Horror is not for the faint of heart, so let's join with a lion heart. Role-playing games are a lot fun, though many are slower than a Tommy gun. It's hard to get a new game when there is no income. Subscribers and gifts are all welcome. Hope you like the streams. Please void our government schemes. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. Some will have servers up for the games they are playing. If you wanna join, please join the Discord to help with the slaying. Do you desire some of these tracks? If you do, they will be on the Discord in stacks. Neo Gaming UK covers all sci-fi real-time strategy, massively multiplayer online and story-based games. MMO likes to push and crash all mainframes. On real-time strategy you need to cover every side. When it comes to move it is hard to decide. Sci-fi is always a wonder, though it is easy to make a blunder. When there is a story we always hope that it will last longer than an hour. Let's just hope they are not powered by a flower. Wish the hacks that shout down under stop being jealous fascists and held their trap shut. Girls, women and gamers would have been safer in the future. Because of their actions they deserve to be shoved down a sack boat. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight. There are many more team members out there. Please check out twitch.tv team for fun. Please stay safe out there. Wherever you
Hello everyone and welcome back to Rising World. I'm your host 2005 Guy Road 2. I've been doing a little bit of, let's say, grand formatting for the last roughly 20 minutes. Because I have not had any additional time to do this last night or during the rest of the day today. But so I decided to do what we could in the couple of minutes before the stream actually started, and as that little soundtrack was playing, it gave me a little bit of time to get some of this done at least. But just gonna have to hope that this is that's going up instead of down. So yeah, just gonna have to hope that this is going to be a big enough location now. I just went down. There we go. I think that should be big enough now. We have at least 2 sheep running around over here. One adult, one youngling. So not sure where the other adult has disappeared to, or where it even is, if it was around here initially or not. But I think I've got a nice big enough location for the next pen. So far what I've seen, because I've had a little look at the changelog a little bit, and that is a case of so long as there's a male and female in there, it's surrounded by these things. At least I hope it's these scaffolding railing. Something tells me it's not scaffolding and railing that we need, but let's have a little look, see if there is something else in there. Because it said so long as it's a pen that's enclosed with fencing, so I'm hoping that the scaffolding fencing will do for it. It might not, so I'm just wondering, is there any other type of fencing that we can find? Because so far I'm not seeing any other type of fencing. See, the only type of fencing that we've got is the railings over there. So I'm hoping that the scaffolding railings will do. But because it specifically said fencing, I'm not so sure now. But we'll have to play it by ear, see what happens, and if we can get everything done. Let's quickly see. We need to have some eat by the look of it. Let's have some. Actually, we still have some apples there. Okay, there you will do it. Okay, so let's see if we can get some cattle, possibly some horses. We definitely need to do some hunting today, because we need a lot more leather. We need to find some more hemp and other things. We could probably shear some sheep locust wool, like we did that last time, and I can't remember what we did with the wool. Ah, there's the wool. So what I probably should have done was do that instead of the raking, but never mind. What we could do is do a little bit of that to get some cloth going. How much? Oops. Hello. There we go. So what did we need clothing-wise currently? Well, ideally we want the probably the leather armor, but thinking of it, we need that one for when we go up north. Unfortunately, it's going to make stamina be a bit of a pain. But that's 32 cloth. Oof, that's painful. And then 16 leather. But we also need clothing for our character currently, so we'll probably go for the medieval shirts plus the trousers over there. So that's quite a lot already. So we need yarn and cloth. Same with this one, yarn, cloth, and a little bit of leather. So we still need leather, although I think we might have some leather currently. Probably just enough for these two combined. Bearing in mind the rest of it just gets cloth as a requirement. So if we quickly get some yarn going, we'll quickly get that out of the way. Now it was raining earlier, and well, not really raining in-game, but lots of lightning, lots of thunder, and I swore like we got hit a couple of times, the way the character was jumping like that. But no health went down, so something tells me he didn't get hit. He just jumped, and it wasn't me jumping. So let's quickly get this lot going. We'll stop when we hit... thinking about it, we probably need to do all 40. Let's see, how much yarn does it take to get the cloth? 2 yarn each for the cloth. And how much cloth did we need total? So 8. So 16 cloth and 8 yarn. So that's 32 cloth, 32 plus another 16, 48 yarn total. Oof. Looks like we've got just enough cotton for that. It's going to take a little while to get the rest of these going, so what we could do is we could have another soundtrack going. Question is, which one shall we do? That's a very good question. There is one I would like to do, but I have not added it to the list yet, which is a shame because I've got quite a few different really good versions of it now. Let's go with this one for the moment, or actually let's go for a slightly older version. One of the better versions of one of my dreams. This one.
I had a dream that answered a question. Normally when I have a dream, it relates to an event in the future.
And this is true, by the way.
Never knowing when it will happen. To get the dreams that show clips of the future, there is always a catalyst. For me it is, if I drink something that is not good for my body. At first I never knew what it was, but when it led to a urinary tract infection, and I found out what caused the infection, when I stopped drinking it, all of the prophetic dreams stopped as well. For me, the catalyst and the poison is a specific artificial sugar. The drink doesn't matter. For this dream, there was a different catalyst. I spent 6 hours fighting off a migraine without painkillers, then taking half my usual dose, and
going to bed. The dream and the truth of what? Why? Where? Which and want? There is a truth to one of the questions of what, why, where, and which. We are all on a journey as to where I can say that would be rich. We all ask the question why, and the question of where. The answer never comes easy, the path is there. For some it is a road, for some it is a forebode, others it is already told. The questions always start with, what do I want? Why can or do I get what I want? Where is what I want? Which path leads to what I want? We're all on a path or road. For some we abode, others forebode. There is always a fork. Some have too much talk. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. It is never clear. Try not to fear. When something goes in a different direction, some can still make a correction. For many the questions get reversed. Most will think they are cursed. They never see that some paths collide. They always have too much pride. Some of the forks intersect, they need to inspect. Others collide and get wrecked. Don't infect, be sure to get checked. We are all on a path or road. For some we abode, others forebode. There is always a fork. Some have too much talk. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. It is never clear. Try not to fear. Be warned, what works for one doesn't guarantee it will work for all. Assumptions have a high chance of making a life-altering screw-up and make you fall. Never attempted to repeat history. It's better to start with a mystery. Never tell a lie. Always tell the truth before you end up in the same position as a phone booth. We are all on a path or road. For some we abode, others forebode. There is always a fork. Some have too much torque. The easy path might lead to the wrong road. The hardest road might lead to a lighter load. It is never clear. Try not to fear. When you have a dream, write it down. Who knows, it might up in the future. When they become premonitions, many will laugh, others will take note. Some say knowledge is power. It is up to you to choose between the fork of good and evil. Please choose wisely. Wish you all pleasant dreams.
Oh, that's difficult. Okay, so where did that sheep go? Okay, that was quite close. There's one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, some more pigs. Okay. Let's quickly grab some of yours. Let's quickly grab some of yours. I'll take all of you back sooner rather than later. Well, probably will have to be later because we don't have all the scaffolding yet. But let's see, we've got enough wall now for the last couple of bits. Let's drag you over here. Unfortunately, we don't have a pen ready, but hopefully you'll remain a little while at least. Oh boy, what a weather. Oh, that's the other sheep. The one I was actually looking for. Okay. Wow, the water actually stays on the ground now. Interesting. Okay, let's grab the other one. I wonder if we can drag the small one to... Well, that's a log, thank goodness, I thought it was something else. Can we grab you? Oh, we can. Okay, you over here as well, please. You've got your young one, so we'll bonk him down over there, or her, whichever one it is. We'll reseed this with grass soon. Come on. Okay, and here's your little one. There we go. Where do you think you're going? Over here. The girl male over here, as well as your young one for you. There we go. And we'll also clip yours. There we go. What we'll do is we'll get this one ready over here. Actually, we'll probably go do the same as what we did earlier. Let's just make a start going that way. Okay. So that's going to be quite a big location. But we're going to have to get some grass clippings so that we can plant grass in this area here. At the moment it's just a pig pen. Big one at that. Because of, well, the water, mud, everything else, yikes. Okay. So let's quickly do that. I'll quickly grab some more yarn. And hopefully we can get a hat going as well. Probably the one with the light on it. And let's turn that one off so that it doesn't come on again if I switch screens or something. Okay, now what did we need for that hat? 4 cloth and 4 iron sheets. 4 iron sheets. And I think it was on the loom, right? Oh. Need to do the primitive workbench, make the cloth itself, and then that one. Does it actually lower the chickens? Okay. Oh, it's made at the workbench, not at the loom. Okay. I had it done. Oh, L for light. Okay, nice. That will definitely come in handy down here when we're mining away. The only problem is it's L instead of F or anything like that. Or T. Okay. I just hope it doesn't have a lifespan on it. Okay. Why? Okay. Just wondering why it wasn't doing it. I guess I opened up a chat box or something without looking at it. Okay. And we ran out of iron, didn't we? So that's another thing that we need to look for. We've only got the 3 ingots next left over. Okay, so now that we have some clothing, can we make gloves? I wonder. Driving gear, maybe in here? Ah, but we need the modern bench for that. Okay, let's see what else can we go and do. Oh yeah, that's gonna need 16 cloth. Right. Total 4 iron. We've only got 3 iron left. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna need more metal. Let's go with the saddle first. Let's see, what else do we need? Let's say we're going to go for one of those. We're going to need 1 framework A, B, oh boy, might have to write down how much of what we need. So 16 cloth for rope, 32 lumber, 8 iron sheets, 64 lumber, another 64, 1 to 8, so that's already 256 plus, what was it, 32. Let's round it off at about 300 lumber, and 8, 20, yeah, about 20 iron sheets, a lot of rope, and some cloth. Oh wait, and that's just for one of them. Thinking maybe we skip going through painfully from one end of the world to the other world, but even if we did multiple ships, it would just take forever. Okay, so we're going to need lots of wood, lots of iron, lots of cloth. Okay, well, we'll just dump all this in here for the moment. Although, scratch that. Let's make the saddle at least. That's what I was going to do. Okay, so saddle. Where was it again? Equipment. So 8 leather, 2 iron sheets, 16 cloth, so that's 32 yarn. Do we have enough? Oh no, we don't. We need more. Need more wool. Unless the hemp is grown yet. It might be grown. Okay, hemp was grown. Nice. We can now double up on that lot. Okay, in that case we don't have to go after some additional sheep. Just turn the yarn into yarn. Sorry, the hemp into yarn. Sorry, I'm not awake anymore. Okay. Unfortunately, that's going to take a couple minutes. Not quite enough for a song, I don't think, unless we do a short song. It's a shame that OBS won't actually show you down the side of it how long each song is. Let's go for this one. I think it's short.
We washed up on the shore, were saved and given a tour. The wind still howled and was very loud. We were given a farm and some land. It was a vast weedy grassland. Find the tools, hope there are jewels, and avoid all stools. Use the sickle here and there. Let's hope there is no bear. Remove the weeds and plant the seeds. Grow the food to increase the mood. Gather the wood for the neighborhood. We started poor and hit the floor. We hit the ground and are now found. We found a pickaxe. Let's hope it won't be a high tax. Oh no, this had better be a joke. All of the tools are broke. We need to find the right bloke. Use the sickle here and there. Let's hope there is no bear. Remove the weeds and plant the seeds. Grow the food to increase the mood. Gather the wood for the neighborhood. It's so dark we need a spark. Time to sleep and hope it's not stark. Stay safe and leave a mark. Whatever you are.
Okay, looks like we timed that one. Okay, 16 is what we need. Do we have enough for 16? Oh, we've got enough for 21. Nice. Okay, let's get the saddle going. There we go. We'll dump the leftover in here for the moment. We'll dump the dirt that we have into here. It's strange that none of this is stacking. Oh, there we go, that one is. Okay, that can go in there as well for the moment. The hammer can go in there. That one. Okay. We'll keep the bucket on us, see if we can milk a cow, but apparently it can only give give milk if it's recently given birth. So it's going to be a bit hit and miss on that one. We'll leave these ones behind as well. I think we should be okay with the rest of that though. Okay. Let's keep that one in our hands. It's a little bit minimalist, sort of. Okay. So we're going to need a lot more wood. It would have to be foggy, wouldn't it? We're going to need a lot more wood, and we want to find a horse. And we probably want to kill a lot of things while we wait for the breeding to start over there. Actually, let's see. Oh, you're a deer. Can we actually grab you? Oh, we can. Okay. Saves them running away. But they're not very useful other than for food. Okay, what we probably should be doing is looking where the heck we're going. Okay, so we will probably want to have a little bit of a look up there. Oop. Oh, I don't want to create a marker. Okay. Let's grab the rest of you and pull you what's over there as well. Oh, are you on your return trip to this lot, are you? Oh, damn it, I let go of it. Screw it. Okay, let's hope that they come back. Well, come towards where we're building over there by themselves. Okay, let's get some wood. So I need wood, iron, and a whole back of other things. When it comes to wood, I probably should just do one type of wood. That way, why can't I? What the hell's going on with the inventory? Every now and again, like right now, I can't move stuff in my inventory. I had to guess the flipping caps lock was turned on, but it's not. Okay, so when that bug happens, you have to hit the shift key once. I don't know why that is, but let's hit the shift key and okay. So it's definitely not happening once you've fixed that issue. Wonder what's causing it. That's a dead apple tree. Oh, okay. Oh no, black wolf. Oh crap. Ew. Oh. Where did that go? Okay, I think we've lost one of our spears. Okay. Question, I think we've just lost 2 of our spears. This is why I have a habit of turning off the grass, because you can never find anything in it. Spear, where are you? Okay, I think just for the time being, just so we can find our spear again, we're going to temporarily turn the grass off again. Grass, where are you? I'll just turn the whole thing off just for the moment. Okay, now where's our spear gone? Okay, there's one. Wonder where the other one went. There you are. And that's basically why the grass is a bit of a pain in the backside. Okay, now that we have our spares back, let's turn that back on again. Well, we needed some leather again at some point, but... Ooh! Dynamite! And a grappling gun. Oh, nice. Can we look into that? We can. A pair of ginger roots and flour. Interesting. Can we also pick up? Yep, we can. Okay, so we've got the bag. Can we do the same with... Ooh. We can pick up the chest. Carriage storage. Can we make a carriage? Or can we just put that down on its own? Interesting. Okay, so we have a wolf pelt, and a couple of interesting bits and pieces there. Nice. It's a shame that the apple tree over there is dead, though. I have to wonder if it's because of these. If it hadn't been for that bad apple tree, we would have missed this one. Okay. Let's continue the hunt for supplies. Maybe even horse. Oh, cows. Nice. But we don't have a cow pen ready yet. Also... Alright. Yeah, it's got balls. You don't see the other part, of course. And this one... Female, right? Yep. Okay, one male, one female there. Nice. I don't think it's going to be milkable, though. Let's have a little look, though. You, nope, I'm not giving away my milk. I didn't think so. Had to look anyway. Okay. But yeah, definitely gonna have to make the cow pen ASAP though. Come on. You're all going into the woods where the bears and wolves and horrible creatures are. Okay, a couple of mooses. Come back here. Oh, where did the saplings go? They're lost in the grass. Again, just like us bears were. Okay, can we find any more iron? Okay, if we could find another POI, that would be nice too. Oh crap, they're wolves. Thought I heard chickens, not wolves. This could be bad. But I thought I saw a POI behind them as well. Damn, my foot hurts again. It's quite a nuisance. Ooh, slippery cliff face, no. Jump. Okay. Well, on the way back, we're going to have to watch out with those wolves over there. Is that something else over there as well? Oh, rabbits. Oh, more iron. Nice. Couple more rabbits. Let's see, where are we currently? Okay. So if we do go this way with all the supplies later on, we're going to have to watch out for wolves. Sounds like there's some more up front, unless that's a deer. Oh, we've got some normal coloured wolves over there. Okay. Oh, okay, that's one of those. How are we doing for food and water at the moment? Okay. Okay, it looks like we've got some greenery up there. Not that far. Well, we've just crossed the mountain apparently. Looks like over the mountain is definitely still the safest route to a point. Is that something or is that nothing? That's nothing, okay. Okay, more dogs over there. Oh, wolves. Okay, where are we going? Need to go that way, and of course we've got wolves right smack in front of us. We've only got enough space to hold off one. Oh. Wow, there's actually boars? I thought, well, maybe... Is it still coming after us? Yes, it's still coming after us. Wow, aggro on those things. Almost as bad as the wolves. Okay, the wolves would have still been after us. But seeing that they've come up here, we might have a slightly clearer path going straight over there now. Was that way, right? No, that way. Oop, POI. Is there anything in here? No. Damn it, another POI that doesn't have anything in it. Got ourselves turned around again. So this direction somewhere. Okay, couple of couple of cows and bulls. And another apple tree. Nice. Where did that sapling go? Nice, we have 2 apple tree saplings again. Haven't found any additional, what's it called, hemp and stuff. There are more sheep here, so we'll quickly get them though. And I haven't seen the, oh not again. I haven't seen the horses yet either. We saw them yesterday. Oh, there's a small sheep. Okay. Yes, we should be able to get enough cloth soon after all this lot. Is that more iron over there? Looks like it. We'll have to watch out for those. Okay, we'd go back into that-ish direction. Oh my god, there's another apple tree. Wow. Let's see there's something else. I forgot to write down which one it was. I'll have to have a little look at that later. Ooh, orange. Tomato plant. We'll have those 2. How are we doing over here? Oops. Okay. So we're almost there. Oh, another POI. And more iron. Let's quickly grab the iron on route. Okay, what's in here, if anything? Skeleton and spider web. No loot though. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah. Okay, that just made me think that there's no bottom in that one. Oh, is that some wheat? That is some wheat. Very nice. We're gonna have to drop something. Let's do the willow sapling. Hickory. Also, let's quickly have that one. Replace it with some apples. Actually, let's do the potatoes. Raw ones. Okay. Okay, water and everything is now full. Probably should have eaten the sugar beet, but never mind. We have at least 4 free slots. Okay, 2 free slots now. Oh, some hemp right there. Okay. Let's see if we can find more hemp. Let's go say more useful materials. Oh, some more wheat, very nice. And a POA with some loot. Only bandages though. Okay. An apple tree down the corner there. And here comes the rain again. Okay. Is there anything else over here before we find the spot that we want to make the ship later? Oh. Badly damaged, pristine. Ooh. It's not too bad of damage yet. Let's okay. Oh no. I'm really sorry to have to do this to everyone, but I need to do a small run, and I'll be right back.
Stoke the fires and grab the pliers. Heat the metal to make it special. Pound all day and grind away. Making the best equipment to fulfill our commitment. Being a blacksmith is a tough job. You get our customers, some try to rob. It builds character and muscles. Watch those knuckles. Making weapons and armor, it's safer than being a snake charmer. Stoke the fires and grab the pliers. Heat the metal to make it special. Pound all day and grind away. Making the best equipment the best equipment to fulfill our commitment. Being a blacksmith is a tough job. You get our customers, some try to rob. It builds character and muscles. Watch those knuckles. Making weapons and armor, it's safer than being a snake charmer. Stoke the fires and grab the pliers. Heat the metal to make it special. Pound all day and grind away. Making the best equipment to fulfill our commitment. Jobs can vary from time to time. Watch out for the slime. We use iron, steel, copper, and bronze. This is the wrong era for magnetron. Some use wood, others like rope. Try not to have a stroke. Stoke the fires and grab the pliers. Heat the metal to make it special. Pound all day and grind away. Making the best equipment. We slave away and stay all day. Have faith and stay safe. Whatever you are.
Sorry about that. So yes, apparently I've had too much licorice, and I didn't know that the amount of licorice that I used to eat when I was younger, if I try to do that now, it's worse than eating a bar of X-Lax. Yeesh. My rear end is a little bit upset with me right now. Okay. So, on that note, can we pick up that thing? And the answer is no, not really. Unless we use the dynamite, which I don't think is probably a really great idea right now. Okay, where are we currently? So we want to go a little bit further over there. And then see if we make another bench, another one of those workbenches, the primitive ones. If we're going to make a bridge going over there, granted we need the other workbench as well. That requires iron, so probably won't be able to do anything with knowledge of what's over there just yet, until we get all the resources required for it, of course. Oh, no, chicken. Okay. But one thing's for sure, we're definitely getting a lot of iron a lot quicker this way than just by mining God knows where underground. And there's some wheat right here. We'll quickly grab that. And another apple tree. You have got to be joking at this point, right? Is that more wheat, or is that something else? That is more wheat. Hey, there's a black sheep. And okay, that's not really a great POI right there. Okay, so what do we have? We've got spruce, we have apple, we have willow, and we have hickory. So that's what we'll quickly get more of while we're down here. Okay, we can't pick up the saplings, unfortunately. They're a little bit full on those now. Oh, they're a bit full with other things. Is this? I don't know what this one is. Okay, so we could quite literally go from, let's say this point right here, just go straight across, and now we can, let's say, build the boat up here. Because that's, well, not quite really the highest point. That would be the highest point right there. And then maybe a dock right here. Probably have to make 3 dockyards or something, or just mine in a straight line like that. But yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, up there again. Okay. Let's grab all the iron that we can find up top. Save us a little bit of hassle down below. No! Stay away, bad dog. Oh crap, I just missed it. Okay. Where did they disappear to? There's another one over there. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to turn the grass off. It's such a pain in the backside of being able to find spears and stuff. Okay. Where the hell did it go? It can't have been that far. Right. So I think the first one only missed them by a little bit. Is that it? That's one of them. Don't know where the other one went. It probably went downhill. Shame about that one, but never mind. Another recipe unlocked. I wonder what. Because we didn't get the pelt from it. It was probably the pelt related. That looks like it's going to be a young apple tree. Possible POI? No. Well, I don't know where the other spear went. Let's have a look down here, see if it went down and we didn't see it. There it is. Phew. Okay. It's a shame about that one. I guess what we could do is quickly eat that one. There we go, and now we've got space for that one. Let's see if we can... Oh, white chicken. There's some cabbages and stuff up here. Okay, we'll have to come back for this lot. Couple of goats. Okay, which way is the way back? That way. Through the this sort of forest. Okay, that way. And there's some iron right there again. So we'll quickly grab that. So that's another wolf over there. It's probably another stone actually that sort of resembles one. Oh, there's a boar. We'll quickly grab that one. Okay, let's see. How much iron do we have now? 193, so that should keep us going on the iron front. Don't know how much additional wood we're going to need, but we probably should grab some more just in case. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's just the saplings. Okay. What we could do temporarily then is maybe drop... Oh, here we go again with that issue. Okay, where's the... Okay. That's not a log that resembles a wolf. Okay, so we need to go that way again. There's another wolf. Oh, the spear's doing... It's damaged, but it's in the yellow, so maybe we should be alright. Ow. Okay, where's the other one? There. Okay, one more wolf over there. It's not quite en route for where we need to go. But the problem is there's probably another two with it. I wonder if we can pick up the young ones and keep this a dog. Okay. Not quite sure if that's where it went. I think what we'll do is we'll just drop this one here for a moment. With that one, let's see if we can pick up the dog first. Yeah, young pup. Oh, we can pick up the wolf pup. I wonder if we can use it as, we can have it grow up as a dog. Okay. Once again, we've run out of room. That's not good. We can eat that one. Okay, let's see. Where are we currently? We've still got quite the track to go. That more iron. And of course, two more wolves. How's our health doing at the moment? Okay, we don't need that one just yet. Might do it. Might need it later though. Of course, one gets aggravated, the other one starts as well. Well, that's a pack animal for you. Okay, let's go up there. Maybe we can do it up and over the mountain. So if we go that way, let's see if we can make a straight line out of it. There's definitely a lot of food items up here. Oh, typical, there's a bear. There's also a bear cub there. Wonder if you can pick those up. Probably a really, really, really bad idea. And yet, you know what they said about curiosity. Okay, where's that bandage? Where was that black bear? Bear in mind that they can run faster than we can. This is going to be an extremely bad idea. Thought it was down there, but okay, I just heard it, but I don't see it anywhere. Rabbits. Well, maybe we lucked out on there. Or vice versa. Bear in mind what we were planning. Come on, get up there. Okay. Now we should be able to make a straight line. Unless something else is right up in front of us somewhere. Apart from there. And bad weather system. Okay. Probably should be using the compass instead of the map, but when you have the map, it's definitely more handy. Oop, wrong one. That's the one. So I could just do it that way. Just out of interest, we have a bit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. There it is. I'd say, where did the shares go? Okay. Was that a horse? That is a horse, and there's a small horse as well. Feel bad if I were to take the big horse and leave the two smaller ones behind. Let's wait until we find 2 adult horses together. 3 adult horses, maybe. Not to mention, getting a horse down here safely is probably going to be very, very difficult. I don't think we found out where the sheep wound up going. There we go, and we made it back. So let's stick the, where's the entrance? Let's stick the iron on. Also warm up our character a little bit. We have a nice supply of iron that we found up top. Oops. Hi Blair, Grizzy. How goes the survival? Slowly. Painfully sometimes. I had to turn the grass off because when you throw your when you throw your spear, it's a case of, where did my spear go? I can't see it. All I can see is grass. So turn it off, turn it back on, turn it off, turn it back on, and leave it off. And then, of course, a little bit of a rear end issue because I've had too much licorice, and apparently when you get older you can't eat as much of that stuff because it works worse than it's more potent than X-Lax, if you know what that one is. Oh boy. Okay, so let's get some, yeah. Let's get some coal going. it's basically how I start, because when you start, you don't have any clothes, so I basically build into the into a small mountain first, after finding some fresh water, which is right over here. And then once we've got enough supplies going, then start building. However, I want to go to the Arctic first so that we can get some aluminium, and then go to the desert so that we can get some gold and other materials, and basically unlock as much as we can before we actually start building. That said, we have got a little bit of an animal pen going at the moment, so we can see if that's the right type of fencing or if it's not, so that we can see if they start breeding or not. Oh, they have. We have some small ones. Very nice. I managed to pick up a wolf cub as well. I'm just wondering, can we turn the wolf cubs into dogs? Aluminium is a chore because you have to have a boat first, and then you have to find it. But oh, that's really nice. We actually have some small pigs. So unfortunately, we didn't actually see it happening. We'll have to see if we can make it happen again. We have a couple of chickens. That small one's still small. We have a couple of eggs. I wonder if they fertilize or if they just remain eggs and then go bad, and everything else. Okay. Okay, so let's just for the off chance. Oh, let's quickly drop this stuff over here for the moment. I wonder where we're going to use that one. Let's put those in there for the moment. Keep finding lots and lots of apple trees on this particular seed, and I don't know why. Every time I've played before, I've never found that many apple trees. Ooh, I've got to pick up the bits. And I've hit that bug again. Okay. Apparently, if things don't transfer to your inventory, or you can't move stuff around in your inventory, if you hit the shift key, things will transfer again. But for some reason, it's okay. That's doing it. That's what I'd say. Now it wasn't doing that. Okay. We'll have to do that later on, because we need the sails. That can go in there for the moment. We'll probably want to plant all these, actually, thinking about it. Let's put that in there for the moment. Okay. Definitely like the mining helmet. That takes quite the load off. Oops. Okay. Tomatoes. Oops. Let's put those ones over here. Let's put these ones here for the moment. Okay, a proper one going later on. Apple trees, wheat. It's strange that we don't have to feed them though, but maybe that's coming at a later date. Okay. Apple seedlings. Okay. We'll just dump them there for the moment. Okay. Yeah, I used to have a mustache sort of like that, but it's turned into a big beard at the moment. And of course, the problem with beards is the longer that they get, or if they get up to, let's say, how big is that at the moment? Roughly about 2 centimeters long. When you go to bed, they are itchy like crazy. It's very hard to go to sleep. Okay, so which button was that? Home and end button. And shift page down. And we read this off again. Okay. So that's that one in. Let's just make it a small one. Oh, that's the map. That's not what I wanted. We just have a small one for the moment, because I don't particularly want it just roaming around in the cave base, just in case it lures some big wolves near us. Okay, so let's do the 2 small ones. I wish they would stack. And that we could use other keys other than the arrow keys. Okay. That's not the one. Let's go. I'll just have to use the pickaxe for a moment. Ah. Okay. That nightbot seems to be very unreliable as to when it does things. You set it on a timer and it completely ignores the timer. Okay. There we go. Because we're probably going to need a what's it called? My brain's gone for today. I think my brain's gone all week actually. It's not been behaving. Okay, so let's get all of the wood that we're probably going to need. Something tells me 300 is not enough, but we're also going to need quite possibly another trough. Or can we use a tub for it? Let's just do one of those for the moment. Okay, and then it comes down to, oh, we're going to need plate. Oh, I forgot about that. 2 meters. Ooh, that was a nasty electric shock. Okay. I've been having a lot of electric shocks lately, and it's strange. The worst one's the one that keeps winding up in the middle of the knee. For some reason, it's right smack in the middle of my elbow at the moment. Okay. Coal. That was what I was trying to find. Where did I put all the coal? That one. Okay, that should be enough for the moment. Okay. You're not gonna nibble us while we're in here, are you? Okay, let's do it that way for the moment. Can we get away with that? But possibly. Okay. There you go. Just have to fill up the bucket with the water now, and then we'll fill up the trough so that he's got some water at least. Don't know if it's really needed yet, but best to be safe than sorry. Also, don't want to be completely heartless. There you go, I hope that's enough water for you, pup. Okay. So, just have to make this area mostly enclosed, and then we can try and get some cows in. Well, that's going to be one hell of a trek if they don't make their way over here by themselves. Okay, let's get the rest of the boat going. So we need the plate still. So while we're waiting for that lot, let's put that one back in there. Let's get these ones going. Unfortunately, it's going to take a little while, so let's get one of the tracks going. Which one shall we do? So I have not put very much in here yet. haven't converted them to the other size. Let's go with Battle Cry.
As we watch the morning tide, with steel in our hearts, they have nowhere to hide. For those who trade their souls for gold,
This stops the
your
bottom a bit.
deeds are weighed and your fate is told. As they crawl through the shadows, their greed does feast. Their lives will ignite the belly of the beast. Thousands of whispers spread through the dark, spreading the truth, it strikes with a blinding spark. The walls of lies they build will fall apart. With a reckoning we start with the heart. A whisper no more, now we roar. We obliterate the traitor's door. As guardians of these eyes we stand. No foreign grip shall claim our land. We remember and never forgive. They get no domain, we fight so none of them will remain. They may spread their filth and drink our rivers dry. With justice we rise, our battle cry. We fight till the land and skies are clear. Those with greed shall find no ear. Pestilence rides with every war in tow. Corruption seeds they try to sow. We are shields, we hold the line. Their time is up, their sins align. Those who deal in death's cruel trade, your throne of lies will soon cascade. As guardians of these eyes we stand. No foreign grip shall claim our land. We remember and never forgive. They get no domain, we fight so none of them will remain. They may spread their filth and drink our rivers dry. With justice we rise, our battle cry. We remember and keep the score. No weapon will sow that tainted lore. We never give up, never back down. We're the storm that protects every town. Every tear and every scar has made us what we are. As guardians of these eyes we stand. No foreign grip shall claim our land. We remember and never forgive. They get no domain, we fight so none of them will remain. They may spread their filth and drink our rivers dry. With justice we rise, our battle cry.
I was sort of hoping that that track would cover at least this portion of it, but there are only a couple that I've converted from the big files down to a slightly smaller file, but doesn't cover the entire screen. Let's see. Oops. What we could do is we could have one of the Be Right Back screens going while we're doing this little bit, because we've got more songs in there, although I think we've currently only got the ones listed in there as to what I've currently got selected out in here. I know there's no mammoths in this game, but let's do that one. I don't think there are any.
Grab the spears! Can you hear the cheers? Start the drum, the meat has come, the mammoth is there! Don't just stare! Tonight we feast! Lock up the priest! This
This is a tale from when we start. We were strong and free, just not very smart. Now most of us are smart, just none are free. Some are so dumb to go on a crime spree. Those at the top are full of rot. Wish we could shove them all in a pot. Back to the story from which there was no glory. It was a large quarry, must be grabbed, there was no Zori. Grab the spears. Can you hear the cheers? Start the drum, the meat has come, the mammoth is there. Don't just stare. Tonight we feast. Lock up the priest. First we grabbed some sticks and stones. Years later the sticks were replaced with bones. Pointy sticks, we threw at all that came. We took them down without any shame. We went from prey to predator. Thus you became the inheritor. Some were small, others were large. Some led a charge which we had a sarge. Far from home before there was a barge. Some were battered and wished for a Taj. Grab the spears. Can you hear the cheers? Start the drum, the meat has come, the mammoth is there. Don't just stare. Tonight we feast. Lock up the priest. Before the hunt for meat, we had to wait for sleet. Living on nuts and berries. Before the time of cultivated cherries, some ate roots and became broods and had some great boots. Life was hard, then came the blizzard. Too cold for a lizard and a large hazard. Watch out for that gizzard. Grab the spears. Can you hear the cheers? Start the drum, the meat has come, the mammoth is there. Don't just stare. Tonight we feast. Lock up the priest. Time is now up, so let's grab a cup. Please stay fair and make a prayer.
Okay, so now we've got all the main bits and pieces. We've got some additional ingots just in case we need them for later. We've got 40 iron sheets, which I'm hoping is going to be enough. I didn't really count as to how much or what we needed. Just went with a little bit of guesswork. That's why we've got a little bit more cloth left over. So we've got the sail, we have the storage. We still need some winter clothing as well, of course. So I'm hoping that we've got enough leather for that. We might still need some additional rope. I kept 2 behind just on the off chance for later on, because we still want to get a horse eventually. And I think we needed it, the rope for the horse as well. So let's grab one of those. We'll grab that one. We need more wood. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Let's put these here for the moment. We'll put all the boat stuff down the bottom there. That we've got for the moment. We've got these ones as well. So let's see if we've got enough for some additional clothing. We'll also put the additional iron on as well. Where shall we put this thing for a moment? Let's put that over there. That headlight really comes in handy. Okay. Oh, it's on the wrong thing, that's why. So let's go with 370, that should be more than enough. Okay. And which one did we open up additionally? Was it something in here or something else? Wolf and fox. Interesting, we didn't pick up a fox one. The farm, I don't think things grow that quickly, but let's have a little peek. Hope we don't get struck by lightning again. Still a little ways to go. Let's say probably 2 more in-game days. Ugh, cold. Oh, yeah, have to watch out with the caps lock, because people like to shout quite a lot. I pulled my caps lock off because of issues, but yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so it was the wolf and the fox. Yeah, it's not just a caps lock. On every keyboard I own, I've pulled off the Windows key, because that is such a pain in the ass, by my language. Okay. Let's put that one over there. And yeah, I wonder, maybe, I've been wondering, should I even ask the dev to actually make leatherworking the way it actually is in real life? It's something that I was actually thinking of doing it with a game I was designing, but because I'm currently in lag hell with that game, just designing it, because I don't know how to turn off certain bits and pieces, it's a very, very gross process, let's put it that way. And yes, you can even see it on YouTube if you actually look it up. Ugh. But if you look it up, I highly recommend the Egypt version, not the other one. Okay, so let's see how much, what kind of clothing we can make. Do we still have the leather in that one? Guess I'll put it in there then. Nope, we used up all the leather in that case. Yep, I've definitely had a couple of little discussions with Red 51 here and there. Basically, when I found various bugs, I always report them. Usually report them. Let's see, we want the fur coat. Oh, we need another 32 cloth and quite a bit more leather. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. I think we need to get a fishing pole going as well, so we can kick up some fish and stuff. Okay, let's put these ones in here for the moment. I wish we could do something else in the water, in that weather, but looks like that's almost done. Let's see, how bad is that one? Still badly damaged, pristine. Oh, we've got backups up there. I still have that dirt on me. Okay, so we'll dump those in there for the moment. Actually, let's grab the additional of those back. We'll just smelt a couple more as soon as that's done. I hate the rain. It's been one of those days outside too. Wonder how much longer our spears are going to last. Let's see. Okay, so we have a very dirty pig. Okay, so the question is, okay, 1 male, 2 males, and the rest of them are all female. I'll look at it. Okay. And then chickens. Okay. Only problem with this is it's so dark. I guess what I could do is I could turn off post-processing and that should brighten things up. Let's see. Or did I already leave it off? Post-processing. Never mind. I think this game didn't have it. Whoops. Never mind then. Let's see how the lion's gotten. Nice. Guess the only thing that we can do until this weather changes is do some mining. Okay. Oop. Of course, we're going to need quite a lot of stone anyway, because of the bridge needed to go to the other island. Okay, so we still have 136 left, so maybe I was right, it's still the same as the other one, about 150. Okay. In that case, if we're going to be stuck mining because of the damn weather, let's get a mining swing up. So we've got a choice of dark, industry or industry. Let's go with the second industry version.
We grab the pickaxe to pay the tax. We mine all day, we mine all night. Be sure to get some insight and a good headlight. Turn around, what was that sound? There are horrid monsters all around. Drop the pickaxe and grab the sword. Be sure to slay that horde. Tied to a stake for having cake left to rot. It's just our lot, saved in time, not by a slime. Nothing but sand and scum need to fill our tongue. Flee on up one thing to
Yep.
know. We forgot our code.
Have a spare one.
We grab the pickaxe to pay the tax. We mine all day, we mine all night. Be sure to get some insight.
Okay, do it
And
multiple
a
times.
good headlight. Turn around, what was that sound?
Good
There are
damage.
horrid monsters all around. Washed up again, time to rebuild the frame. We have a choice, we lower our voice. Mining is a tough gig, at least we are not a pig, land or cave. We need to save. War rises again, this time it is tame. Though many still get slain. We grab the pickaxe to pay the tax. We mine all day, we mine all night. Be sure to get some insight and a good headlight. Turn around, what was that sound? There are horrid monsters all around. Have faith and say a prayer. Stay safe out there. Be a star. Whatever you.
So how many more seconds until it breaks? I wonder if the rain has finally stopped. Yay, it stopped. Okay. And that's almost done too. Okay. So we'll just use the pickaxe until it breaks. Got a spare one there anyway, so don't have to really worry about that. You will need to get some more wood going, so seeing that the sky has stopped with the monsoon season, just like over here as well. We should be able to get some of that going too. We'll have to turn all of this later on into blocks and various other things later on, so that we can get a bit of a bridge going, so that we can get to the next door island and then build the boat, and then we can go straight up north. So we've got a bit more iron again, so as soon as that iron's cooled down, once it's melted, we'll get that going as well. So I guess we could just go straight out and get one tree. Pardon me. My Well, he's just dropped off there for a moment. Okay, with any luck, that's now melted. Also still need to get rid of these ones. Okay, nice, they're all done. What we can also do is get some supplies going for when we're actually down there as well. So another anvil, a couple more workbenches, so let's do one of those. Oops. So it saves us trying to do it in the freezing cold when we're down there. Okay, so we need 256 stones and 16 iron sheets. Oops. Okay, and then did I do the anvil already? Oops. So we've got that one, and that one now. So I just need the anvil and some lights for when we're down there as well. So at the moment we'll just dump all that stuff in here. And it's not transferring again. Okay. Okay, so definitely going to need a lot more wood. But we'll just quickly pick this lot up again and put the next batch on. I'll make some other tracks later on that are not particularly for Conan exiles or anything like that, like the last one. As you could tell maybe from the Horde monsters and the Horde, that's basically Conan Exiles, which I have actually converted one of their shanties into music as well, of course, so that when we get that sheet of, well, the music sheet up saying what the lyrics are, we just put that one on each time. Let's see, need to get a little bit coal in there before we turn that one on. Oh, actually, okay. Oops, a little bit too much coal in there. Oh well, I can go back on again. Okay, how are we doing? Ooh, food is not looking all that hot. Water either. It's a shame I can't eat any of this stuff anymore personally. That said, I haven't eaten any of that stuff for at least 30 years now. And of course the reason why I can't eat it anymore is because it gives me food poisoning. Okay, so just need to get a ton of wood next. So here we go again. We have the light still on. We'll do that, bring that one down if we find some more bits that we can get seeds of. This is progressing nicely. And no fresh little chickens yet. Oh well. Let's get some more wood. And while we're doing that, let's get a track going.
We grab the sharp axe.
This one's from Chop Chop, the demo. Well, I made
We
this one
chop
for it.
all day, we chop all night. To prevent a fright, we need to turn on a light. Turn around, what was that sound? There are evil ducks all around. There is no gun to be found. Find cover and hit the ground. We were fired from the job. To them we were just a blob, booted and left in the forest. We are not some tourists left with an axe. Our path is clear, all alone with the foul-smelling beer. Give them the finger, make haste, do not linger. Shame we don't have a stinger. We grab the sharp axe to increase the stacks. We chop all day, we chop all night. To prevent a fright, we need to turn on a light. Turn around, what was that sound? There are evil ducks all around. There is no gun to be found. Find cover and hit the ground. Many stacks of wood, we are good to increase the mood. Next is food, over there is a duck. Grab the axe and pray for luck. Quickly and silently sneak up. Once done, we need a cup. Make sure to clean up. We grab the sharp axe to increase the stacks. We chop all day, we chop all night. To prevent a fright, we need to turn on a light. Turn around, what was that sound? There are evil ducks all around. There is no gun to be found. Find cover and hit the ground.
Time is now up, so let's grab the cup. Please stay there and make a prayer.
Please stay safe out there, whatever you are.
That's just typical. It looks like it's getting dark instead of light again. Or is it getting light and from the dark? Which way is which? Let's see. It goes over here. It comes up in the east and goes down in the west, I think, right? Let's see, that's south, so no, it goes the other way around. It goes up and it goes up in the east and goes down in the west. Oof. Okay. So it might be... No, I think it's still going the wrong way around. Oh well. Looks like it's going to be more darkness regardless. But at least it's not raining anymore, so we have a bit more visibility. Okay, let's turn all that wood that we've just gathered into timber. That hopefully gives us enough now. I don't think so somehow. But we'll grab that one too. I think it won't give us enough because I made those ones with it. Oops. Okay, so what do we have? We have A, B, and those bits. So let's see, sailboat. We only want one. Okay, so that one and that one. Nice. We actually have all the parts needed to make it. I can't remember. Did we have to make it on land or could we do it partially in the sea? That's a good question. Okay. I can't tell if it's going up or down. Okay, so all we need now is the clothing. That's done. $32 cloth, 16 leather. Oh, definitely I'm gonna have to. Okay, we're gonna have to do the hunting next. And if it's getting darker, it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay, so we'll do that. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Thing is, with the darkness, I really don't like having dark videos. Okay, we'll grab those. Already have these ones as well, just in case. We'll leave the additional wood here for the moment. We'll keep the rope on us. They can stay in there. These can go in here for the moment. Okay. Where did the other thing go? The water pouch thingy. Water skin. It's gone disappeared. Or I'm just blind. Okay, so hunting it is. If we're gonna have to do some more hunting, in that case, maybe make some additional spears, I think. Just for some safety. Okay. Or should we go for the bow and arrow? Or is the crossbow going to be better? Let's get a bow and some arrows. I just hope we can pick them up again. then just on the off chance, we'll also get 2 more of those. The others are so broken that so damaged that that's probably not going to fly anymore. And I thought a stack of 40 would be okay, but no, it stacks up to 32. Whoops. Okay, let's get a couple more sticks going in that case. Okay, that should be enough. So we've got a total of 5 additional spares. Okay, so we're going to need a lot more cloth, so that means probably more sheep or a couple other things. Put that way around for the moment. Okay. Let's go hunting. Hopefully we get things that don't like to kill us. Also, hopefully we don't come across any bandits, skeleton skulls, or other things. It's pretty damn dark. Reindeer. Come on. Okay, that's one more deer pelt. Okay, yep, definitely getting darker. Whoops. Oh, actually, we can sleep through the night. Completely forgot about that. We don't have to worry about the darkness. The only thing that we might have to worry about is where I put that tent. Okay, hopefully time will speed up. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we can find in here this time around. And hopefully, if it's something nasty, that we can see it before it sees us. Oh no, not more rain. Let's quickly turn that one off again. Okay. Let's quickly grab this iron. Another beat. Looks like we're gonna have plenty of carrots for a while. You might have to ask him that if we eat a ton of carrots in the game, that it turns our carrot orange. Okay, now which one's gonna be which? And can we find a spear? Maybe even a blood trail for when we hit them and they run away, that we can actually track which one's which. Lost it. Okay, I think maybe it was that one. Okay, did we just get turned around? We did. We just got turned around. Some more iron, very nice. If the aluminium was going to be that easy later on, that might be nice. But something tells me it's not going to be that easy. It was never that easy before. Oh, the reindeer. Right at the back of the head. Nice. Something over here. Is this the one that we found last time? Might be. Yep. This is where that black wolf was. Okay, so they're actually going in the wrong direction for all the actual dangerous wildlife. Was then again. So that's a log. Let me just quickly grab this. Okay, a wolf nearby. Question is where? That's it right there. Might be. Question is how many? It's definitely one. Sounds like there might be another one somewhere, but can't see it. There we go. Oops. Okay, now can we find the others? There's one spear and the other spear. Okay, there's definitely something else nearby, and it's a bear. Two bears. Two bears. Run! That spear's gonna be a goner, unfortunately. Okay, I think we've just lost another spear. Okay. Never mind. How much inventory space left? Okay, another recipe unlocked. Wonder where the other bear is. Definitely sounds like it's close by. Oop. Just saw it. Run! Get away, Yogi! Phew. Well, hopefully now we'll have enough leather. Now where did the... can we get that arrow back wherever the heck it went? And I wonder if we can find the other spear. I think it's... I can't remember where it was exactly where we when we threw it. Oh well. I think that one's definitely gone. Also not sure where the arrow went. If it's something that rolls down the cliff as well, or if it's just something that winds up being there. This is where we found that dead apple tree, so we already did this one. Okay, let's go back to base and see if we've got enough stuff. Sheep, you just scared the crap out of me. Actually, we are going to need some more cloth, aren't we? At least your wolf's grown back, so we'll quickly grab that. Okay. Okay, didn't see this one last time. At least I don't think we did. There's no box, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, there's another iron boulder along with another carrot. Ooh, looks like the apple trees are getting there as well. Wow, they've actually got apples already on them. Oops, I think we just lost them. Okay. Again with rain, oh my god. We need something other than just rain continuously. Doesn't matter which game you go to, it's always rain, 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 rain. But this one takes a cake with it. What was the game code again to get rid of the rain? Does it even work on the 2.0 version of it? Okay. Now let's put that one on there, that one back on there. Okay, how much leather do we get? And the last one. Okay, so we have a ton of guts, which I'm hoping they don't really spoil, unlike the meat does. Gonna have to cook up all that meat as well, of course. Oop. And let's quickly get those ones in there as well. Okay. And seeing that we're going to have to convert all that wool into yarn again, it's going to take a little while, so we might as well get another soundtrack going for that lot. I forgot to put the coal in there, so let's quickly do that. We're probably going to have to take either some wood or some coal with us as well when we're out and about. Okay, so let's put those remaining guts in there. Let's see, what else can we do about storage? Got some more guts in here as well. The meat's still okay for the moment, so we'll just dump it all in there. Don't have any space for all the other bits yet, so we'll keep those there for the moment. I'll have to do something about those in a sec. Okay, so let's get a different soundtrack up and running again while we do the wool and the hemp, and then we can carry on again. Probably have to do some cooking at some point, but it's like watching paint dry, just like actually this portion of it, hence why I put the music tracks in there. And with that said, let's do the blacksmithing one.
Stoke the fires and grab the pliers. Heat the metal to make it special. Pound all day and grind away. Making the best equipment to fulfill our commitment. Being a blacksmith is a tough job. You get our customers, some try to rob. It builds character and muscles. Watch those knuckles. Making weapons and armor, it's safer than being a snake charmer. Stoke the fires and grab the pliers. Heat the metal to make it special. Pound all day and grind away. Making the best equipment
see if that's going to be enough now. Oh, we're still a little bit short. Oh boy. Yeah, I was hoping that was going to be done by now. Because we need the clothing to survive down there because it's so damn cold. That should probably need the hat to go with it as well, don't we? Insulation 100%. Thinking of that one actually, but 200% insulation, 50% waterproof. We can do that one. That will definitely help against the cold at least, I hope. Okay, let's go with that. But then we still need even more cloth. So we'll get that one going. And where have we put there we go. Looks like somebody's taken their back end of their exhaust off again. Flipping loads. I'm pretty sure that people that do that to cars, the cars become illegal. I just wish that the police would get their thumbs out of their backsides and stop looking online and just do their job and catch the people actually breaking the actual laws, not the fake ones. Okay. Okay, so we've got a fair old amount of ingots now. But unfortunately we're still going to need some more either hemp or wool. So let's see if the hemp is ready for grabbing. It might be. Let's have a little bit of a peek. Yep, we got a couple out of that. Whether or not they were fully grown or not, I'm not so sure, but we have a fair old amount of seeds of those again. So let's put them back in again. That will give us even more later. It's going to take a little while longer to get the other plants going, which also reminds me of the apples that we failed to pick up. Looks like something may have either picked them up or they've despawned or they've been eaten by something. There we go, we've got quite a few apples out of that lot. Let's see, so we've got at least, well, we've got almost 3 stacks of it. Then we have all the ones that were in there as well. What we could do is put those all in there. Oops. Did I turn them off? Probably forgot to turn it back on again. Okay. So we can put all that stuff in here for the moment. Okay, so unfortunately we still have to convert a portion of that at least. Let's do a split stack. How many more did we need? So don't particularly feel like doing too much with it anymore, so we still need at least another 11. Still have to double that too, so it's going to be a total of 18 yarn. Oh, wasn't that one that we were putting it in? It was that one. Okay. Okay, so we still have 18 yarn to go. Do we have a small-ish soundtrack? Can't remember which one out of these was small. Let's go with the first one.
Chant, we make a spell. Some say it is a hard sell. Don't create a spell that will dwell. You will be hunted to dispel. Turn around, what was that yell? A portal open straight to hell. Did they make a misspell? No, he jumped in the well.
Okay, so Arnold was taking that.
As a sorcerer, use a magic for war, you will be a slaughterer. You will often be called a murderer. A lot of your time will be as a coroner. In the field you can become a discoverer. Sometime you will need a hammerer. Other times you might need a tinkerer. The thing you will never be is an adulterer. It's best to be seen as an offerer. Work in politics, they will think you are electioneer. Don't get too close to people or face an executioner. Through a chant we make a spell. Some say it is a hard sell. Don't create a spell that will dwell. You will be hunted to dispel. Turn around, what was that yell? A portal open straight to hell. Did he make a misspell? No, he jumped in the well. Whoop. Whatever you do, don't be a brat. If you do, I'll turn you into a bat. Hey, there is a brat, let's turn him into a wombat. Turn around, what was that? That guy went splat. Don't worry, he was a diplomat. After all, they needed a new format. Most of them need to be shoved into a vat. They all have a terrible stat. They treat everyone as a nut. Through a chat we make a spell. Some say it is a hard sell. Don't create a spell that will dwell. You will be hunted to dispel. Turn around, what was that yell? A portal open straight to hell. Did they make a misspell? No, he jumped in the well.
and say a prayer. Please stay safe out there. Don't go too far. Whatever you are.
Okay, it's pretty much official. My math absolutely it's terrible. I could have sworn we had more than that initially, so I didn't think we'd have to make even more of it. Okay. Could have sworn that we had more. But what's the use of getting all? Okay, so single one's not going to help us very much. Let's turn the rest of that lot into cloth as well. And then we'll dump the remaining hemp. Just enough for the moment to get it out of the way. Dump those ones in there too. Okay. Now we should have the fur coat. We have. Yay, that's another job out of the way. Okay, so let's grab the boat pieces. I was wondering what that was there for a moment. Okay. We'll also grab all those. We're going to need a lot more of these pieces. We'll keep that one on us just in the off chance that we're going to need that too. We're definitely going to need to take some wood with us and some sticks. Because we're going to need, actually we're going to need a campfire down there too. I don't think we're going to need that many arrows. Actually, if we do it that way, just top it up. That was about to break. Oh, it is broken apparently. So what we'll do is we'll just dump that one there. So that's already freed up one more spot. We'll leave the bucket here for the moment. We'll keep the additional spears on us because they're bound to break soon. As mentioned, run out. I don't know if we should take the dynamite with us. Let's put that one there because I'm not sure if we're going to need that one either. Okay, so if we take these ones, make some additional stones. Stone blocks. So building blocks. Stone. Don't think that's even going to be enough. So let's grab the 93 that we've got there too. Okay. Now, the question is, should we even bother going across to the other island and then up, or should we just go straight up with the sailboat? Let's just go straight up. Okay, so we have that one. We just have normal shoes. I'm just wondering, should we bother making the other shoes as well? So long as it doesn't require any cloth. Fur boots. Full cloth, full leather. I think we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. That way, hopefully we'll survive up there. It's just a shame that we can't make gloves or anything like that. If it is something that we can make later on, it's something that we really need to have pretty much early game. But never mind. Okay, so we should have everything that we need to go up there. We've got some food, got some water. We've got bandages just on the off chance. Bed or bedding might be something else. Let's see. What do we need for a mattress? Cotton fibers, okay. 8 cloth for that one. Do we have 8 cloth left? No, we've got 6. We can do 1, 3 bits, I guess. Oops. Okay, let's just do the 3. There we go. I can go back in that. Finishings. Oh, bed craft. Okay, so we'll put the bed on this one because, let's face it, we rather have a bed here. And then probably want to just do that for a moment. So it's currently our spawn point, and then we'll pick this one up. There we go. So we've now got a spawn point for when we're up there. Just wondering, should we make a fishing rod? It's probably going to need even more twine and stuff. But let's see, can we make a fishing pole currently? Maybe not. Okay, no fishing pole at the moment. Okay, so let's head up north, and then we can put the boat together and have a little look, see if we can get some aluminium and anything else that we might need up there. Any additional? Ooh, we've had another baby, 2 more baby pigs come in. So this is going to be completely full of pigs later on. No additional chickens yet by the look of it. At least not that I'm aware of. How many chickens do we have? 2, 4, still the same, 6 chickens. Okay. Let's see, we have to go oh, let's turn the light off. Okay, we need to go pretty much that way. Okay, let's just go up and over. Some more corn, actually. I'll grab that one. Who needs a grappling hook when you can do it this way? Just do short jumps. You're quite literally running up a steep cliff. Oh, there's a bear up here. Oh, one arrow right smack in between the eyes. Nice. Guess we'll have some meat while we're up there. Is there a box in there? No. Oh, that's typical. Oh well, I'll have to come back for that later. Let's see, we are heading in the right direction, right? Pretty much. We've already been in that one, it's empty, which is a bit of a shame. One track I have not made yet is one for sailing. Very few sailing games, so I've got very few sailing games. Out of the 4,000 plus. Again, I think I did make one for when I was going to do some windrows, and then I found out there were some slight issues concerning SSDs, and but again, I think it's the same with a lot of games. If you're using an SSD and it's got constant saving in progress, your SSD is just going to be completely screwed. So you might want to keep a normal HD hard drive handy for those types of games, like I do. I've got 2 of those in my system as well. I've got both M.2 SSD and HD. I've got all 3 of them. Granted, the M.2 is for OS only, and whatever saves on the C drive. I think next stream we're just going to go cave diving. Okay, are we on the edge that we want to be? We are. Oops. Well, that's because we're running down the mountain, so... There's another big hole. Let's avoid that one. Okay, seaside should be over there somewhere. I won't say what I'm thinking because I'll just jinx myself, I think. So we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled just in case. Ooh, how much further? So it's a, no, it's a bush. Okay, I think it's just on the other side of this lot. It looks like it's still ongoing. Oh, we are almost there. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, is that a bandit camp? Hmm, that's not good. It's a pretty big bandit camp if it is bandits. I wish I had binoculars. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to treat them like they are bandits. Where's the arrow nick going in him? Okay. Oh, before we can't pick it up. So what, you can have those. Explosive arrows. Ooh. Okay. Damn it. We'll take that for the moment and probably eat those. I just hope that we're in a safe-ish location, or if we've killed everyone so far. Ginger root. Explosives. Okay. That did not go very far. And is it going to explode or not? Let's see if we got them all. I think we did. It's strange, I never thought that there would be a bandit camp on the first island. I thought it was only the next couple of islands. Ooh, treasure chest. Sulfur. Cooking pot. Bag. Okay, take another one of these. Oh, okay. If we didn't have to make the boat. Maybe take that with us. Tell you what, if we can pick up those tents. We can, okay. Tell you what, you can have the primitive one. We'll have one of these. Thank you. I think we'll leave the rest in here. I wonder if they spawn back. Initially, I thought those flags were gravestones or something. Well, that's definitely an interesting POI right there. Okay, so now how do we start the boat again? Can we do it in the water? We can. Okay, let's do that one then. Can't do that one yet. Okay, next one. Surely we can do that bit next. Yes. And that piece. Oop, maybe I shouldn't have done that bit yet. There we go. Okay, so that can go in there for the moment. Those ones as well. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's the sword that we picked up. Okay, explosive arrows, interesting. I think we'll put them in there just in case we accidentally start using them. Didn't really mean to take the iron sheets with us, but never mind. Okay, we'll just do that for the moment. So let's put those there. Okay. Okay, so sit down and which one was it? WS for raising and lowering the sail, and the Q and E for the direction of the sail. Okay. Now, which button was third person view again? Because we can't see where we're going again. Okay, we'll do that so that we can actually see what's ahead. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so F, we can go out of it. So we can have a little bit of a look. Okay. You want to go that way a bit. I can't get out of the seat. I was able to do that earlier with F. Oh, there we go. Aim at the sail. Okay, we want to go a little bit more that way. So, we can't even look at the compass while we're sitting down. We want to be going north, which is a little bit more that way. Yep, the map said we weren't heading north. That's interesting. The compass is off. Oh, and now all of a sudden we are heading in the wrong direction. Weird. Okay, let's see if we can get 100% on the sail. Okay, if we lower it completely, we've got 100%. Unfortunately, I don't really have a track that's suitable for this, but I guess we could go with the running sim, even though we're not running. Or actually, let's do the Team for Fun one.
Please support us by hitting follow or subscribe on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube.
Oops.
2005, Guyver 02 started on YouTube, covering all survival games. Some good, some bad, few need new aims. He will also test all games and will drop all names on all that make false claims. Always trying to help developers and players, fighting off the slayers. Always asking for feedback from those who dislike, never getting feedback proving that they are all chicken-like. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell like honey. We play and test the games for fun, hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking, they forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is applied, we must Panda Gaming for fun covers all new and survival games. He is kind, caring, and builds a frames. Founder of the team, please follow and support his stream. Plays all games with controllers with plenty of moderators to boot the trollers. Promoting all of the team when they are on. His eyes are always on the horizon. When streaming his avatar has a good animation and has a good administration. We play and test the games for fun. Hope you enjoy and avoid the gun. Evil ones are always attacking. They forget we are always tracking. Loot boxes are nice, so long as there is no price. Censorship is a blight. We must all stand and fight.
There are over 100 members. We can't cover all the numbers. We would be here all week. Once this stream is over, please seek.
Please note spammers and scammers will not be tolerated. If they enter, they will be permanently banned and obliterated. Spoon-fed Badger and Wolfman 759 and OMG I Love State cover all of the simulation games. They go through the mainframes. Farming sounds easier than it is. Don't get stuck on the Zenodian diagnosis. When all in cargo through countries, you tend to learn all the maps, though don't expect the pleasantries. There is a huge collection of simulations out there. Be sure not to get square eyes when you stare. Always keep a drink handy. Be sure to enjoy the mind candy. Just stay clear of the skull candy. We play and test.
Well, that was a little bit faster than I thought it was going to be. We rammed straight into an island. Okay, let's get up again. Are we actually wearing it? Because we put bare arms. Ugh. Okay, where are we exactly? Well, that's stupid thing. That's a flipping big island. Holy heck. Okay, well, let's set out, or get up, and probably should dig in first, but let's see what we can find around here. Let's get some wood. And that sort of looks like, but it can't be, can it? It is aluminium. Okay, so we can find aluminium on the top as well. Nice. Of course, there's flipping and lightning at the moment, so it's going to be a bloody snowstorm if we're not careful. I really thought that trip was going to last longer than that. Oh shit! Come on! T-bindings! Oh! Had my fingers on the wrong keys. Let's hope that we spawn on the same island. No! Oh, no! I don't think we're on the island we want to be. Oh, bollocks. Yep, I should have dug in. I should have put in the tent and crap. Well, it's going to take a long time to get another boat going. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the stream here, get the supplies ready, and then we can fix what we've just done on the next one. Oh boy, I don't like what I'm about to do. So with that said, I'm going to leave the stream here. Hope that everyone has enjoyed it, even the little mistake where we found ourselves. I was hoping with Spawn in the Wilderness was going to be the island that we died in, but apparently that's not the case. So with that said, thank you all for watching. Hope that you've all enjoyed it. And we'll enjoy the next stream to come, along with any videos that may or may not be going up very shortly. So with that said, thank you all for watching. Bye for now. Hope you've all enjoyed it, and hope to see you all there. So.
Testing worlds. We are the light behind the screen, digital soldiers behind the scenes. We find the cracks, we chase the hacks. No cheater can hide their tracks. We expose the hackers, take them down. We're the digital hunters, warriors of the net. Justice for the broken, truth on display. Thank you for watching. See you next play. See you next play. Lines of truth in the files untold. There's a map of secrets where stories unfold. We find the bugs, we are the ghosts. The shallow coders fear the most. No mercy to the hacks, we break their backs. Removal of the cheats. The gaming justice will strike where the heart beats. We never forgive, we never forget. This coding war ain't over yet. We expose the hackers, take them down. We're the digital hunters, warriors of the net. Justice for the broken, truth on display. Thank you for watching.